Good morning, folks. I've been working on Lauma a little bit, and I basically ran out of resin completely. So really the only way I'm going to get more XP and stuff for her is to play the game, do the story quests, do all that. I changed up the team a little bit to use Ayato. I didn't really want to because I don't particularly like him. But I think he will be better on Lauma team than my Kaching was. And also, my Kaching was using a Lion's Roar or whatever for no reason when I had a perfectly good level 90 Black Sword. But I threw that on him. And he's got pretty decent stats for a free-to-play build. Could be a little better, but yeah. Lauma's like 88 out of 90, so her effects are... And unfortunately, I just don't have the resin or anything to continue building her as much as I would like to. Although it does occur to me, I should probably... I think for him, he actually wants like a different set, right? Deepwood Memories. Yeah, that would actually be huge. I can't remember what his abilities are based off of. Is it HP or EM or just HP? I might have like stolen a set that I had on him and put it on Kaveh actually. So it's based on attack, max HP, yeah, so he doesn't really care about EM at all. Okay. It doesn't really help him that much. How does his healing work? It's just like a big chunk of it. So like his skill does like a big chunk, but then his ultimate is what does like the real heavy lifting. Right. Dealing Dendro damage after it hits 3 times, or there are no other any opponents. Spite roll return. Heal based on his max HP. Seamless shield will hold your own active characters, blah blah blah. Yeah, so really I just want to stack max HP on him. What do I have him equipped with? Yeah, so that's pretty good. Why would I ever have put this set on him? I do not know. I must have, like, stolen fucking gear from another character or something. Do people actually use HP Helm on him? Not healing bonus, not... mean, I guess it is, like, the big thing is his shield. So... And what was that passive again? It was like... when the HP is less than 50%, Baiju gains 20% healing bonus. When their HP is equal to more than 50%, he gains 25% Dendro bonus. Characters who are healed by the shield will gain blah blah blah. Each 1,000 max HP the Baiju possesses that does not exceed 50,000 will increase burning, bloom, hyper bloom, burgeon reaction damage by these characters by 2%. So up to 50,000, that means up to 100% bloom damage. Okay. Basically. Yeah, so, like, really he's just there to apply Dendro. You don't really want to buff his attack at all. And, yeah, I guess the shield... Like, since he gets healing bonus from his passive if stuff is low, then I guess you don't really need it. Just feels wrong leveling an HP circlet. Like, I've done it for some characters. I know that it is best for some characters, but just... Wait, I did this on purpose? I guess it does increase the equipping character's bloom. But he doesn't even do that. Rapid Dendro application. Yeah, it's only like every 2.5 seconds. Okay. So yeah, I guess you pretty much just want to stack HP with, like, either the Dendro Shred set, which I think in this team I should use because I'm using the Nod-Krai set for Lauma. And yeah, probably HP Goblet as well. Makes sense. So you would want, like, HP, ER. What else would you even want? Like, I guess you could go crit. I guess the other question is, would it be better to go... How much does this ultimate? 80? So it might be better to go with an ER Sans. Depending. I guess you would potentially also want EM just in case his application happened, like, just in case his application was the thing that triggers Bloom. So, like, HP, ER, or EM? I don't think it even matters what other stats he gets. Although I don't have, like... I don't actually have a ton of artifact XP mats anymore. So... yeah... do we have anything good? I mean, I could feed these in, but I still haven't done the like typewriter thing either, and I need to dump 100 levels of XP into that. Or actually, the best way to do that is using level 4 RDs. So maybe I should just, I guess flat HP would actually work too. But, like, HP percent ER are priority for sure. I think I can just steal the set I have on Yao Yao. And then level that up. Probably. It's looking like those stats are pretty juicy. That's kind of... Do I have, like, any unused... Oh my god, my Dory doesn't even... That's wild. Oh, god, I need artifacts I can feed in to actually level... You know what? Since I don't have any artifact XP right now, I think I'm just going to continue using that, even though it's not the set that I want to use. Shit, where was it? Flower of Paradise Lost. Okay. Yoink. 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 What do I have Kave using? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think the one exception I'll make is, no wait, I don't even have another HP goblet I can use that's properly leveled. Rip. So I'll just use the Dendro goblet. It's fine. Yoink. Alright. That'll have to do for now. Okay. Okay, so I guess what do I want to do first? I guess we'll do this event thing.
Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Chromkake craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unforeseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nod-Krai as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to the Clink Clank Chromkake craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much. Inefa.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin?
Sounds serious.
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Oh my god, I didn't read the title of the quest before. It's actually called Dun Dun Dun! A Major Crisis.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some. Read all about it.
Should I just go there? Or should I explore the part of the map that I haven't been to along the way? Well... For now, let's just go there.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the...
Is this a prank?
Yeah, it does kind of seem like someone is having their fun.
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision for Aino.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out, let's get Inefa down from there.
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
That is... that is actually hilarious. Alright. So, are these... Okay. Isn't there another one over here? Yeah. They actually follow you, that's kind of funny. Alright, so there's more kicking around over here. Should be one more somewhere. Yeah, I should have figured they're not that well hidden.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
I see. One was actually hidden.
Wow.
Why don't they
What
use
a
this?
crazy hiding spot. Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Zing-Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command.
Shut down the Zing-Zap Mechanical Claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing-Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis?
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod-Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Inufa, how did you get free?
I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nod-Krai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Clank 70% sweet will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clank Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have something she was saving for later.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Ephra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Clank 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
So they just demonstrated that they have the ability to make, like, characters follow the player character. Those little bots, right? Kinda wondering why they don't do that more. Maybe they will in the future. I mean, it's not like a huge thing, but it's a nice... It helps with immersion, you know?
Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nod-Krai? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nod-Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Nod-Krai upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done! Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nod-Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out. Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Okay, what is this? A lot of quests. Those are some big old hot dogs.
I will watch over things here. I leave Aino to you.
Okay. Okay. Metal Gear. Alright. Can I just, like, attack that thing? Okay, what happens if I... Okay, yeah, you can just do that. Okay. Almost got spotted. Okay, that thing is just going around. Where are the others? There's one more down this direction. Let's get rid of that. Is that thing gonna patrol or no? Okay, it's going back that way. Oh, okay, okay. Get behind it. Stealth kill. Okay. It is almost certainly going to turn around, right? Surely. Ooh. Okay. What's this? Wait. Oh. Oh, that's like the end. Okay, let's try that again. I want to get all the rewards. Zip. Zip. Colonel. Is there anything? No, you can't go that way. Alright. Thought maybe there was... Let's go around, get that thing dealt with. There should be one more. Yeah, okay, it's like over there. Oh god, no! Help! Okay, that's all three, right? Yeah, that's all three. Okay, reach the target. Boom. Done. What are those? Kavaki bullets. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing reds slow you down. Oh, they regenerate over time, too. Okay. Okay, I need the bullet. Let's wait until it's not in that. Oh, man. Helicopters get the bullet too. Whoa, bruh. Gross. Okay, so I guess we'll kill that. Just barely dodged that. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that. Okay, there's another one over there. Oh my god, brother. Ah, damn. Okay. Fair enough. So the last one. For it to be out of the path. Oh, right. The bullets like have an AoE. Yep. Reds slow you down. Okay, thought so. But you can use the dash to, like, go past them. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Help. 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 Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that poses an interesting dilemma. Okay. Okay, we got all 3 cards. We're done. How many stages are there? Okay, we need a bullet to open that. Alright. Oh, that's crazy. Got him. Okay, oh, these are glass floors. I was like... Nope. 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 Okie doke. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured they were all gonna come to the middle. There's even more stages? This is crazy. Wait, isn't this the same stage? Huh? What? Am I... Okay, if I leave... Okay, abandon... Did I just, like, accidentally click, try again without looking? Okay, that's not available yet, that's why. That was pretty neat. Legion morale. Okay. Well, I guess this is a good opportunity to go off the beaten path a bit, then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, can you, like... I mean, it should be here, right? What? What do you mean? Like, okay, the trail literally stops right here. But I'm gonna hit this one anyway. Yeah, okay, that about did it.
The world wishes you well.
Trading a few blows. Okay, we fighting.
Here comes my bounty.
Poor lost lamp.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Ugh, I do love the Witcher music they've got going on here.
For the everlasting thirst.
Okay.
Let the world collide! The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emergency.
All three of you at once. Okay.
Here comes my bounty.
All of you at once. Zonny style.
Let my name echo in song!
Mind the side effects. Kamisato. Sweden may have overestimated. Cascade.
By the frost moon of old.
Damn, that lunar bloom damage hits pretty hard, actually. Although her actual attacks don't hit for much at all.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
That was neat.
Yes. Very nice.
What in tarnation is this? Oh, wasn't this the shooting range? Yeah, I think this was. There's a cave down here. Oh, that's where the The, like, badger mole things. Is there anything up here? Note. I wonder if you could theoretically build a main DPS llama. I mean, could technically, no, you know. It's probably like a constellation feature or something. E-burst becomes after she uses her skill or burst. She will gain threads of life for 20 seconds. During this time, when nearby party members trigger lunar bloom reactions, nearby active characters will recover HP. Oh, so she's also a healer. 500% of her elemental mastery. Jeez. That would actually be kind of nice to have, to be honest. Because, like, her burst, she has no healing without constellations, if I remember right? Yeah, I don't think she does. That's kind of crazy, actually, and that's a C1. You know, I fell for the trap of pulling on the Chronicled Wish banner, but that C1 is kind of nice. And it's whenever they trigger, so she doesn't even have to be on field. 500%? That's like 5,000 HP. Every 2 seconds. And it reduces the stamina cost for... I mean, that doesn't really matter for, like, Abyss or anything, but for world exploration... Man. That's kind of insane. What does the second one do? Pale Him effects are increased. All nearby party members bloom, hyper bloom, burgeon, further increased by 500% of Lauma's elemental mastery, and their lunar damage is further increased by 400% of her elemental mastery. All nearby party members' lunar bloom damage is increased by 40%. That's... wow. I usually ignore 5-star constellations and just act like they don't exist because, you know, it's not worth it. But that C1, though, is like... the reason why it's so good is not because it's, like, good for endgame. It's just, like, a huge quality of life. I mean, turning her into a Lunar Bloom healer and improving her traversal by 40% and having... like, man, that's... Okay, what is this? Hit opponents. That's just elemental energy. Like, that just reduces her EM requirements, which is, like, it is a damage buff in that you can change her artifacts to have less of it and more of, like, subs, but... What's this? Okay, so that just like basically gives her more Pale Hymn stacks for free and refreshes Pale Hymn duration, which is pretty big. I don't remember exactly what Pale Hymn does. Okay, if I click that. Oh, right, okay. Deals damage based on her EM. Okay. So that just gives more. It doesn't strictly increase damage. Allow me to use a normal attack while she has Pale Hymn. She will consume 1 stack to convert this. Yeah, okay, so this is what enables, like, her quote-unquote main DPS stance. Is that she can directly use Pale Hymn stacks with her normal attacks to deal dendro damage equal to 150% of her EM. This damage is considered Lunar Bloom. So that's actually insane. Because, like, okay, so 150% of her EM, probably going to be around 1500, right? But then you get the Lunar Bloom damage multiplier, which she has, like, what? I don't know, 240 something percent? And then, like, the crit damage and rate multipliers for that. Lunar Bloom damage. Yeah, okay. But this is definitely, like, the biggest one. That would actually be kind of nice. I think I'm just gonna let this be a lost cost and just go back to pulling on this banner. I'll wait till I have like a 10 pull though. Okay, what else can we do? Oh right, we were gonna go do that combat challenge. Yeah, this is like, this is gonna be nice. Let's get this. What is this? Oh, I don't want to get too lost in that sauce right now. Oh my god. I have characters that can trivialize this, but it is annoying to have to switch parties to take advantage of those. That is like... Yeah, Hoyo putting traversal behind characters and not offering, like, any universal alternative really kind of sucks. It's really kind of a bad idea. Okay, that looks like what we're looking for. We must head to multiple challenge areas one by one. So this is like the same thing we've seen before, where you take the first self-defense device. Once infused with sufficient Kavaki energy to charge it, once it's fully charged, the self-defense device will give the shockwave for damage. Okay, Moonshine Violets that have been drawn to the Kavaki energy to replenish your character's own Kavaki. Okay. Each time you defeat foes in a given wave, a wind current will be produced to help you. Yeah, okay. Okay. Pretty standard, like, enemy rush that we've seen before.
A great
Strike a pose! The danger was sealed.
Mind the danger. Cascade.
with one
Oh, I forgot to use her skill before her ult. Kinda not great.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter be still.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Use the force on the last.
Branch into...
Yeah, I could use a bit more ER on her.
This
God, the stagger is real.
I can't fall here.
Brother, please. Okay,
Seems
there
like
we
an
go.
emergency. Kamisato, sweep, cascade.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest. Time to shine!
Mind the side effects. Be still. Mind the damage.
Well, this is a great way of gathering Nod-Krai mats. Okay.
What a waste of time!
Let my name echo in song!
Remember, health comes first. Cascade. The depths beckon.
With one heart, we
Let the world collide!
Taking a turn for the better.
The Dactylus.
branch into song.
78k from her skill, and I only have like level 4 skills and mediocre artifacts. That's pretty wild. The power creep is real. Okay.
Time to shine!
A bitter pill to swallow. Kamisato, sweep, cascade.
Okay.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frostman of old.
Let the world collide!
Seems like an emergency. Mind
So
the
many
side
visual
effects.
effects on the screen.
Mind
Let's
the
go ahead
damage.
and pop
Be
that.
still.
I think I'm not getting the benefit of the,
Receive my blessing. Stay your hand.
That hurt.
With one heart, we
Time to shine! The Dactyl will see you now.
Remember, health comes first. Cascade.
easy. I love the like dark ambient music here. Yeah, I think I gotta try to get her C1 if I can. I should have read those. Maybe I shouldn't just totally ignore. Okay. Okay, and we got part 2. We'll go over there. Now I really regret wasting those pulls on the Chronicled Wish. Honestly, they should just have that be a part of the standard banner. the fact that it just goes away forever means it's just wasted pity.
Branch into song.
Strike a pop!
Oh, I need to pop her.
Let my name echo in
Wait,
song!
wait, wait.
Mind the side effects. The depth beckon.
Ah,
Let the world
didn't mean to cue before I eat there, but
Seems like
it is
an
what it is.
emergency.
the danger was seen.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
I'm gonna be honest, with all those, like, visual effects going on, it's kind of hard to see the actual enemies. It doesn't matter, but Wuwa also has that problem sometimes. And it does matter more in that game. Okay, I guess we're taking this. We're going on a journey.
For the everlasting forest.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect. Mind the danger.
Oh man, it's a Hydro shield. I guess the Dendro reactions will deal with it over time.
Lush is the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Let the world
By the frost moon of old. That's pretty cool. That's a good line.
Not my glasses. Remember, health comes first.
Okay. Oh, I should have queued first. Damn it. Okay. We'll
Kamisato.
pop it now.
Suiyu.
Branch into song. With one heart.
Yeah, she's pretty close to ER requirement for this team.
shower me with credit!
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
Chum-chum.
I need to make some, like, revival food. Okay. Is there a waypoint? No. Cool. Guess I'm doing this with no healer. Okay, I do have 3 stacks.
Strike a pop!
Oh, man.
Branch into song, by the frost moon of old.
Let the world collide!
Okay.
The show begins!
Mind the danger.
Well, I don't need her to trigger blooms right now, so that's fine. We'll just pretend Farina's a healer.
Time to shine!
Hello?
May I present!
Be still. Kamisato. Suiyu.
Lush is the moon, for the everlasting.
Is that thing speaking in Fae? I'm hearing, like, audio lines,
Be still.
like voice lines, that aren't part of the song. Okay. I don't think I need to use that. I think that goes to the chest in the middle there. Yeah. Do we have 3? Yeah, we got 3 stacks.
Let the world collide!
Cascade. Mind the daily.
With one heart, we pray.
The lightning echoing song! Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter too much that I lost Baiju.
How dare you! Time to shine!
It does, like,
Cascade.
create a bit of a gap in the rotation.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
Alright. That is a whole lot of materials. I am not complaining. I don't even think I've been, like, properly triggering those things. Because why bother? Okay. You know what? I am actually going to stop at a statue to get the revive. I do kind of need to gear Baiju up badly. Have I gotten any, are they giving any, like, level up mats for this? Trivial amount. Anyway. Okay, during challenge, Kuvaki remnants on the field. Follow these remnants to find malfunctioning robots. After collecting a certain amount, the location of all malfunctioning robots will be revealed. Okay, great. Okay. Why there was cabbage in a fishing box, I don't know, but there was, so yeah. Okay. Stamina. Bro, this is... I don't think my character... I don't think I'm gonna make it up there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hello? Okay, back to the shop we go. Hold on, hold on. Okay, no, it says Big Bad Battle Base. I thought it said Big Bad Battle Pass. Ow. Oh, it doesn't even, like, really do damage. That's kind of silly, to be honest.
Forest, protect us.
Okay, I guess I lost the... Where was that thing? Should be, like, over here. Yeah, okay. Got him. Okay, come on. Okay, so I need to hit T while I'm still... There we go. We got it. Alright, and then the last one should be right there? Yeah. Okay, let's go turn that in. Oh, I forgot to collect the things. Okay, it was this. We already did this, I think. What was this? Okay. Oh, we're getting talent mats. Do I have enough to... Yeah, there we go. I know all the purists, all the like true hardcores will say, oh, you just get the parts that matter up to level. I just like to get everything to level 6, okay? Just so that, you know, I know I'm probably never going to use the normals in like a meaningful way, but
Why not
hey.
find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I still am, like, clueless as to getting around this city, to be honest. Let's just go back there. So... When did I... What? Huh?
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Nod-Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
What do you think, Aino?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea.
A lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if the Neffa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask a Neffa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
Absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
I didn't realize there was still more of the voiced part of this quest for the event to do. Okay. So...
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials. Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, Aino? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, Aino. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know Aino's style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
If this wasn't a game that was designed to make you do combat, and this wasn't an excuse to have some kind of a fight, I would say she probably just misplaced the robot. Was gonna go tromping all over Nod-Krai for nothing.
the Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Bruh, that shot, he was obviously lying.
Ah, here's a thought. If you could provide me with a detailed description of your lost item, I could keep an eye out for you.
So, I guess I can't purchase with lunar crests from him right now?
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything. But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's okay, I've got your back.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me think. Right! There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop! Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome! Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
It's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends, asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda! Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod-Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
Crumb-Clank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically enough as desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
I'll leave that for later.
All right, we're here.
I don't see Crumb-Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nod-Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but all black markets illegal?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehoda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize? No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink-Clank-Crumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Sitting around for 2 days doing nothing is going to be really hard for her.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it.
Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Alright, okay, I thought that was going to be like, sometimes they'll do something like that as like a breakpoint for when the next part of the event unlocks, so when they say 2 days, they mean real world days, and then sometimes it's just wait with the timer, and it looks like that's the case here. But I want to go do the, like, event side stuff first, since that's what I came here for in the first place. Okay. One of these types of challenges. Prioritize cleaning the energy traces in Nosha Town. It's a crowded area with a lot of potential witnesses. Dragging it out will only make cleanup a lot harder. Okay.
Even when the night is
Okay,
gone,
that was kind of a lot.
sky is hidden from view.
We'll see what it all looks
Still
like.
the moon shines its light.
okay. So, yeah, okay. Alright. And then we take this. Okay. So it's not just riding the lines, it's also doing jumps and... So was that everything? I guess? Okay, so we'll go do the next challenge. I wonder how many other characters' constellations have, like, quality of life like that I've just ignored. Either way, I mean, realistically, I'm probably not getting C1 Llama, but, yeah. It would be nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure how you screw up these challenges. They're like very linear so far. I mean, I guess if you just like didn't hit the button. I'm not even sure. Oh, it snapped me back to the other one. Okay. I mean, I see potential in this, like, mechanically, like if you had to jump off the rails at some point, but it doesn't seem like you need to. Okay. Hmm. Man, the music here, that hook is just... I need to replay Witcher 3 sometime, for real. Okay, why is it just giving me the same... Okay, so you don't want to collide with certain obstacles. Okay. Alright. Oh, the whales. Okay, we're riding over the whales. That's cool. Okay. That was pretty cool. I'm glad we get so much of the event right off the bat. I don't mind having like a little bit staggered. It's nice when it's not a total drip feed at the start though. Alright, so let's go back.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
My, you must be the owner of the Krumm-Kake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, Make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nod-Krai. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment, meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Krumkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean...
The Krumkake craft shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard.
So, Does that mean the Frost Moon Scion stole your bot? But why?
I know why. They obviously want Crumb-Clank's desserts for themselves.
Desserts?
Yeah, Ineffa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever, so that's why I created Crumb-Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Nod-Krai, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asuko? Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb-Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frost Moon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Crumb-Kake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frost Moon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frost Moon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Crumb-Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts, and deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now?
We know Crumb-Clank is with the Frost Moon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Lauma for help?
Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Ah, traveler Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady? Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud! I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
Aino, I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otso confiscated is Crumbclank.
Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Crumbclank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nod-Krai. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Crumbclank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crumbclank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Crumbclank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Crumbclank is my friend! Ready? Go claw!
Please, calm yourself.
This isn't how we solve problems, I know.
But you heard him! He wants to destroy Crumbclank!
We won't let that happen. But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants! I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Can do.
Alright, let's knock him down!
the recon bot.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crumb-Clang's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Crumb-Kake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay.
That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice! From here on out, we're counting on you.
It's all up to you, Yehoda.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine.
I know. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, I guess that's everything we can do for the event right now. Yep. Alright, what is this? What do we get for this? A weapon. Oh, this is the... For 20 seconds after using an elemental skill, equipping character's EM is increased by 100. And it's got energy recharge substat. Is that better? I think I looked at it before, and I don't feel like that's actually better than... Oh, we already got all the refinement materials for it as well. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Weapon already obtained. Okay. So let's go ahead and refine that. 200 EM. Pretty sure the weapon from the crafted weapon actually just... Yeah, you just get straight up 200 EM at all times. And it has bloom damage and everything. So this is just better than the event weapon. In, like, every way.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out? You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Are they arguing over how to split the loot?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounded ominous.
Ah, don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the birdsong deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So it's non-stop chatter wherever you go.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
Sorry, I have a bit of a distraction I'm dealing with on the side. I don't mean to interrupt the story quest. Anyway, we both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I've got friends in high places too. I just need a little time to get a crew together.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moonchanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by a previous moonchanter?
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
I actually didn't mean to start that quest. Okay, first things first. It's nice that you get primos and stuff for that now. Hey, we got a fragile resin. Let's burn it immediately. Alright, let's do a 10 pull to see if we can get C1 Lauma. I don't think I've made any pulls since... oh, I did. I made a few. Okay. We got a 4-star. Not even a Kaveh constellation. Uroni. Alright. Got 2 more pulls. Unfortunate. That is okay, though. Okay, so maybe we got some level up materials. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to level 90. Ugh. I don't want to do that just yet. Oh, we did also get... Okay, we'll do that. And then, how many can we craft? It says 0, but I've seen the craftable amount be incorrect. I'm not sure how it runs its calculation. So I'm going to double check at the crafting bench to make sure we don't have any of the green versions of that material. Okay, yep. That is actually correct this time. And I would like, if I can, to level this thing up. Craftable amount 2. Well, since we can get... Since there's a chance for bonus production, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh. Yeah, okay. Hey, there we go.
Have you decided where?
So we also need... $16 of those and 3 of the etched warrants. Oh, we're gonna need to do a lot more farming to get 16 of these. But we'll make what we can anyway. And I said 6 of these, I believe. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay, so let's go collect some of these. Okay, use the current interface to initiate transport. Got it. Well, hello there. That's kind of neat that they dig up things for you. I actually would like to get her C1 because then, like, the fact that she will become a healer and also gain improved traversal is very appealing. I'm not even going to complain about that being locked behind a constellation because, like, complaining about that is redundant at this point. I've just accepted that that kind of is what a gacha game does. And it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay, let's burn this guy. This should be a lot easier than when I didn't have levels and everything.
Taking a turn. Mind the damage. Be still. One of us has to.
Jeez, these fucking waves that it does, man.
With one heart.
Time to shine!
Oh my god. Please.
Remember, health comes first.
Holy crap, please. Ah.
Cascade.
Oh my god, dude. The freezing makes this so annoying.
A bigger pill to swallow.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, we got it. I'll need to heal up Farina. I do not want to be fighting these things without her. Man, I just been thinking about some stuff a lot lately. It's not fun.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Showing you praise!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Stop that! Let the world collide!
Okay, that's dealt with. Where's the next one? Oh, I haven't even been over there yet. I don't want to get too deep in the exploration right now, to be honest. Okay, there's a note there. I'm not going to read it right now.
The world wishes you well.
Oh, this looks like some kind of quest trigger. No, okay, it's just a chest hunt, basically. Okay, so... Man, that's not ideal. Okay, I gotta jump from like the low side. Have to be very careful. Okay, hold on. Okay, is that gonna be good enough? Seriously? Bro, they shoulda tested this a little more. I'm gonna be real. I guess you can... Why is it not hitting that? That's odd. Hello? I mean, it should line up directly with the other ones. Huh. Oh, okay.
Lush as the moon.
Shower me with praise! The doctor will see you.
Kamisato, Suiyu, be still.
That was weird.
For the everlasting forest.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, you can use the Kuvaki to break the shields. Okay. Man, that is a lot. For like a quest description. I'm just gonna we'll come back to this later.
Oh. So
okay, you know what, I'll read it. It's been 3 weeks since the poor chick posted me up here. Compared to our recruits who are stuck collecting materials for the design bureau, I suppose I should count my blessings. It's not like there's anything else to do around here. Forget about bandits, I haven't seen so much as a shadow in these godforsaken mountains. All I can do is write in my diary and stare at the foliage. If those two professors would hurry up and finish their blasted research, who knows what they're doing, then I could receive letters from my dearest Paroshka once more. I wonder how she's doing at the military academy. I hope those stuck-up silver spoon-sucking scum aren't making life difficult. Elena has too much time on her hands. She's been sneaking out of the camp to hunt. Every bit the Lady of Morpasok, that one. Absolutely no regard for the rules. Captain Volkov caught her red-handed, gave her a real tongue-lashing too. Dereliction of duty was the verdict. After that, we all ate a healthy serving from the goat she brought back. Maybe it's been too long since I last ate meat, but that goat tasted better than any I ever had in the capital. Maybe that's why those rough and ready frontier folk choose to live in this awful backwater. The professors are openly at each other's throats at this point. In a place like this, watching them fight is our only entertainment. They're both high up in the Armory Palace, and they both refuse to give an inch, especially when it comes to researching moon fragments. They both want to be the first to make a breakthrough and earn high praise from the Tsaritsa. Professor Karnatsky doesn't even try to hide his contempt for Professor Preobrazhensky. He openly called his daughter's fiancé a lunatic, and said the only reason Preobrazhensky has reached the rank he has is down to, well, that old age git was so taken aback by the tirade, his face went bone white. He looked like he was going to faint. Then he started reeling off some diatribe in Fey. I couldn't understand a word of it. At least the goat around here tastes good. Captain Volkov should be the one to go hunting next. Then we can all lay into him for dereliction of duty. Started reading off a diatribe in Fey. Really? That's interesting. Now I am actually kind of curious. For now, though... Okay, let's get that. Okay, so the Kuvaki is like
Yes.
attached to
Very
a
nice.
goat for some reason. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Not high enough, apparently. Okay, we'll try it from here. Too high. God. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. We'll try single jump. I think that'll do the job. Okay, good. I would have been, like, really upset if I was muted the whole time I was reading that note. I had another window up over, oh my god, please! Please, game. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, you're killing me. You know what? It's probably gonna be better if I just... Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go after... How many more do I need? Okay, I need to craft 5 more, so I only need 2 more, actually. We'll come back to this later. Oh, never mind. I guess that's the way through. I guess we're continuing this quest whether I want to or not. Alrighty. God, the one thing about Lauma is running out of stamina. It really is not great. Okay. Is there nothing I can use to transform here? I guess not. Alright, clearly I am headed way off in the wrong direction. Oh, whatever, let's keep going. Let's go get that lunar. Oh my god. Classic Hoyo jank. Shouldn't I be able to... Evidently not. Okay. So then, let's go up there. Go through here. Seriously? There we go. Okay.
The world wishes you well.
Okay.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Oh, so you collect these?
Are there any notes over here? Yeah, there is. Okay, let's find out what this is about. The energy contained within the ancient moon's remnants seems to possess a will of its own. When exposed to trace amounts of abyssal energy, it appears to exhibit survival and defense instincts, with notable similarities to the fear of death previously observed in the experimental subject. I can now confirm that the previous observational data is correct. The purer Kuvaki energy contained within the moon fragments is, definitively speaking, close to a primordial form of life. Through inducements, I have already taught it to replenish its energy by killing and consuming living things. At the same time, it exhibits faint altruistic tendencies, which hold the subject back more than they benefit it. I must find a way to remove these. The energy remains too scattered. I must find a way to concentrate it into a pure Kuvaki form. Nod-Krai has always been the most fragile place on the world's edge, and this self-replicating Kuvaki life form could theoretically plug the gaps left by the abyssal energy's corruption. All it needs is a constant supply of life to nourish it. Oh, Preyo Brzezowski, you pitiful old fool. You poor whelp of a fae. You could never think of something this brilliant, could you? Now all the credit and all the glory will be mine. Forget a few million mora, even 5% of all the income from Port Bellavide. Bellavade wouldn't be too much to ask. I shall erect a bronze statue of you on the harbor front and hire people to spit on it daily, just like how you dared publicly question the practicality of my research back at the academy. Man, that's a hardcore grudge. I'm gonna build a statue of you just so people will spit on it. Man. And, you know, that bit about Kuvaki being a life form and being able to consume other life is also interesting, and having altruistic tendencies. Nothing inside but blue stones.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Why are all these obstacles popping up in the way? You know, it would help if it was a little more responsive. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. What the hell are we looking at? This reminds me of that zone in Fontaine at the end of the Ordo quest line, where, God, I can't remember their names, but the, like, Survivor and Caterpillar show up. This is interesting. Huh. It looks like they just annihilated. well, at any rate, I was originally planning to go back the other way. You can't go the other direction on this one. That's unfortunate. You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. So I think this is the way we want to go. Maybe? No, I think it just loops back around. To... well, I don't know who I can even write to. Maybe I should address this to myself, to prove that before this land and its abominations consumed me utterly, my pitiful, fragile mind was, for a moment, still my own. My name is Pyotr Dmitrievich Orlov. I hail from the 6th Company, deployed to Nod-Krai in service to Snezhnaya and to Tsaritsa. I am the second son of Dmitry Sergeyevich Orlov and Yefrosnia Ivanova Orlova. I am unashamed of my birth. Our entire company was wiped out here. Only Private E. Smirnova escaped the gorge at the cost of Fourier A. Volkov's life to send the Design Bureau a distress call from dead men and women. If you find this piece of paper, please hand it to my superiors. Inform them that Private Smirnova was no deserter, nor was she complicit in the calamity that befell us here. A.Z. Karnatsky and V.A. Preobrazhensky, it was their dastardly experiments that birthed the catastrophe here. They are dead. May Her Majesty curse their deaths. May they never rest in the pure snowfields. I don't know what blasphemy they committed, nor do I wish to. That color devoured everything. There's nothing left. Nothing at all. They were inside those damned rocks at first. Those detestable rocks. Those detestable rocks that fell from the moon. Karnatsky and Preobrazhensky awoke them, each in turn. This is followed by a dozen or so counts of barely legible and base vulgarities. I don't know what they want. They are coming. Dearest Paraskevia, my Parashka, please forgive your big brother. Your Majesty, forgive me in all things. They are coming. Save me. They are coming. I don't want to die. 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 I don't want to... Okay. Yeah. That was something. So, yeah, I guess that doesn't go through. Now, see, I know I can just, like, climb and parkour my way through this game. But, I've been playing a lot of, like, I've been playing Enshrouded lately. I've been playing a lot of these games. And what I've found is that, or like with Skyrim, you usually see more interesting things along the roads because that's just how the devs design things, typically. I mean, like, think about it. You're a dev. You take all the time to carve out a landscape and create a road and features. Where are you going to put those features? Completely off the road and leave the road completely empty, and put them somewhere where, you know, somebody would have to just be randomly wandering to see it, or in the place where they're likely to see it? It just makes sense. Alright, I really do want to get that, and then there should be a waypoint here. Eye of Krati. Okay, well, let's get back on the shore here. I do love weird little side quests like that. I'm wondering if there's more to, like, discover along the way that relates to that quest and the story around it. I'm wondering if we're gonna run into those characters and experience that weird region again. Okay. Well, let's leave it alone for now. Let's avoid that guy, because I can almost guarantee it's going to trigger an automatic cutscene upon getting close to him, and I want to save that content for later. Oh, here we go. Dendro.
Receive my blessing. By the frost universe. Time to shine! Strike a pop!
Remember, health comes first. Mine little cascade. Kamisato. Suiyu.
Let my name echo in song!
Okay.
Alright, time to get serious. Mind the damage.
With one heart.
I mean, the Dendro doesn't do a lot of damage, but I remember reading that these things, when you apply their specified element, it, like, ends their special stance, so it's still useful. Alright, let's do... I should have enough now if I go back to the crafting bench. Man, it is toasty in here. This computer, this GPU puts off some heat, I'll tell you. I'm telling you what.
Seems like an emergency.
That's crazy that it heals the whole party. Crafting bench. Okay, so how many do I have? I know I need 18. Okay. Now, let's try and just... Okay, we didn't get a bonus. So we still need one more, which means we need 3 of these. And then that should do it for those. And what else do we need? No, we're good. Now I should have plenty of mats for this. Yeah, I basically have unlimited weapon level up mats. Yeah, I feel like this is just going to be universally better than the event weapon. Like, the event weapon, by comparison, even with R5, Like, it looks good with her, but I don't feel like ER is that much of an issue to where I need to give up elemental mastery. And like, even if you consider this an even trade, even though it's you're technically losing 20 elemental mastery, you're giving up 48% lunar bloom damage. Or, yeah, 60% lunar bloom damage, actually. And then an additional 12% lunar bloom damage with moon sign. So, like, it's actually more than 72, like 1.62 times, like, or 1.6 times 1.2 would be like, I don't know, let's call it 1.8. So it's actually like an 80% lunar bloom damage increase. And you're basically giving that up for ER substat. Which, just, like, if I had better artifacts, that wouldn't even be an issue. Like, I only have, what? Yeah, I only have ER substat on 3 pieces, and it only actually got rolls on 1 of them. And I still feel like I'm able to use her ulti, maybe not every rotation, but every other rotation. Although, I will grant that I am using... No, wait, I'm not even using an ER Sans. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't feel like her ER requirements are actually... Okay, I do have 20% from the set bonus. That is true. And I guess I am running her in, like, a double Dendro, double Hydro team. Which means he's probably getting, like, significantly more, but I still don't feel like the ER requirement is that rough that I would be willing to give up 80% Dendro lunar bloom damage. Like, that just seems like a bad trade. Which is a shame because... I mean, look how cool that looks on her. What does her SIG even do, by the way? I mean, I'm not pulling for it. There's a 0% chance I'm wasting on that banner, but... Elemental Mastery substat, so that's really good. When the equipping character's elemental skill deals Hydro or Dendro, so they designed this so hypothetically it could work with a Hydro character, maybe? They rarely... Honestly, so many of the signature weapons lately have been designed so that they're basically completely useless without the 5-star character that they're for. But, let's see. Oh, one sec. Anyway.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Okay. Okay. Oh, right, I still haven't picked You know what? I'm gonna commit. We're gonna do it. Hell yeah, brother. C3 Dea. Maybe I'll probably do Dea for again. Well, I should do Jean for the like 8-week thing or whatever. Honestly, and get that 40% Animo Res shred. Oh, that's actually huge. Reduces her ER requirements quite a bit. Oh, that's crazy actually. That'd be really nice. Because then it's like also self-sustain. So now I just need XP materials. I did just get just enough. I got like a fragile resin or whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And we'll do like, we'll spend, I got 80 theoretically, so hold on, let me make sure that's the right thing. Moonlight, pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. Alright. What's the bonus in here? Character triggers electro charged or lunar charged. Shockwave will do this. This wants the Electro. This wants a Nepha. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh my. Seriously? Holy crap. Okay. Didn't expect that, but sure.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Well, that was yep. That was a thing. One of the things. Okay, let's go ahead and spend that. How many did we get? Not nearly enough. Okay, we're gonna go revive Ayato. Bleh. I need to make some revival food. I just don't feel like it. I'm so used to like not having it in Wuwa at this point. Because I've never done cooking in Wuwa. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get enough to get that other skill up to 5. And then we'll worry about getting it to 6. I might take a break soon too, actually. That wasn't my intention.
The doctor will see you.
Cascade.
Okay. Oh, wow, they're gone. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just burn it. Yeah, that'll be enough to get the other skill to level 5. And then maybe I I should have spent that resin on XP. Oh well. Actually, do I even need to craft, or can I just... Oh, I already got it to level 5. I'm dumb. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What's the bigger deal? Probably the skill, right? Stacks of Pale Him. Pale Him is the... Oh, right, it's the damage increase. 368% EM. One hit. Okay, press is 161 attack. One hold is... Okay, and then 2 hit hold is Elemental Mastery. That is huge damage. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon damage increase. Lunar damage, Lunar Bloom damage increase. Yeah, I mean, her fucking ER energy cost is only 60. I feel like that event weapon is just... The actual stats on it are kind of sad, to be honest. Well, she has Moon Song. Does this actually do anything else? Like... Oh, okay. So you gain 18 stacks regardless of... Okay, so it does still do something, even if you completely fuck up. That's fine. I know I've read it before, but I haven't really thought about it. Can I... Oh, I got more. Got a bit more. I don't think it's going to be enough to level her up, but it's pretty close. Okay, I guess I'll do, like, enough chests to get her to level 90, and then I'm probably going to stop. Actually, that reminds me, where do you even get
draws near once again.
The treasure compass for this region? That looks like a quest that I don't really want to trigger right now. Let's go... I don't really want to, like, trigger any events or anything right now, because I want to stop. I just want to, like, do a couple chests to get, like, the EXP that Llama's going to need. That's really all I want. Oh no.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but Thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Anefa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be all right.
Huh! Well, I can't fault that logic.
Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Wow, the Nod-Krai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Anefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Anefa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved. But now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Oh, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
Stare down the bots to track down the culprit.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
It's the bot on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him! What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Oh, finally! We caught him! Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
This sounds like Kahula How. The voice sounds like Kahula How. Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Meroseed.
The Fortress of Meroseed? What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
You mean the Fortress of Meropede?
Meropede. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl, too. That doesn't change anything!
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Okay. That was something. Just triggering. There's quests left and right. You know, this is nice that there's so much to do. I still haven't even continued that Flynn's quest.
Don't be scared. She's not gonna hurt you.
Lush as the moon.
Let the world collide!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
By the frost moon of old.
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the danger. Cascade.
Receive my blessing.
Let the world collide!
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you now.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah. Be still. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Branch into song.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emergency. Cascade.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon of old. You poor lost lamb. grave transgression. Yeah. A grave transgression. Stay your hand. The world wishes you well. Take heart. You toil not in vain. Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Oh, that's interesting. This music is a slower version of the loading screen, like the OG loading screen theme that we've had for 5 years. Okay, so what I actually wanted to do... Still not getting many. I guess they don't really come from chests. After all. So what can I do to get GXP? How many of those have I gathered at this point? Only 5. Some enemies down here.
Leave this place.
Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Mind the deluge. Yes.
That was a lot of portable bearings. I feel like the problem with, like, the placement of these transform mechanics and these magnetism mechanics is that they're very, like, hit or miss in how well placed they are, and it's annoying to have to swap teams to just break these. I could throw Kaveh on a team. It's just... I have him built very well. And then I would probably want to adjust Baiji to Hydro Healer, because Kaveh would be more of like an on-fielder. What even is my Kaveh? What do we have? I don't entirely remember how his talents work. It could actually be interesting. That was a banger of a feather, actually. So they're all 16. What is his ER currently at? And I think his cost is 80? Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Yeah, there's only one piece he doesn't have an ER sub, but he hasn't rolled into any of them. Except, like, one. I guess... I mean, there's probably nothing that's going to be better, but, I'm kind of curious to try it. I haven't tried him in a while. I remember him being kind of disappointing, to be honest, but, let's go ahead and tweak the team a little bit. Switch.
I'll take care of this.
And then we'll add, like, another hydro, off-field hydro applicator. Like... Oh, I could... Actually, it would make sense to do Ino, but I'd have to build her. What is that animation? I know she's like hanging by the tail there, but that's just so funny. They actually kind of hit it out of the park with Okay.
We'll need a strategy.
Okay, we'll give this a try. I think the ER is going to be a bit of an issue for Kaveh, but we'll see. Oh, what did I do? Oh, that's what those are. Okay. Crap. Okay, good. We're good, we're good. Interesting.
A new discovery.
Let's go find something to fight. I don't want to fight those things are a pain. I just want to find, like, I don't know, a pack of mobs or something. Let's go over here and then sweep up this way towards the teleport. There's probably some enemies along the way there. Wild hunt. Okay.
You poor lost lamb.
Let the world come alive! Rest and repeat! Covenant of the Deep!
Come at me! Ha! Feast your eyes! Ha! Scanning!
With one heart, we pray.
Let my name echo in song! Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Sight clear!
Yeah, God, he really needs more ER.
What a lucky find. That's made your day.
At least we got some XP mats out of that. Oh, so close. So very, very close. Hello there. Oh, here we go.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Covenant of the Deep!
Breaking new ground! Shoo!
Ooh. Ow. That hurt.
Lush as the moon. The world wishes you well.
Okay, was that enough? Is that gonna do it? Yeah. Just barely. I'm just gonna pretend level 100 isn't real because, let's be honest, it isn't. Let's be real. God, can I get a revival? God. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. Don't suppose I picked up any... Oh, I never did decide what to put points into. $254% yen. Honestly, it... Well, so the uptime on that is probably higher, but this is probably more damage. And again, the 2-hit hold is pretty good too. Oh, 200% per verdant use. That's like 600% EM right there. Oh, and that increases the... Does that... Oh, that increases the res decrease. So I should 100% do that first. Road. Okay, so that comes from... Okay. And then the ulti second for sure. Where's the kitchen? I kind of just assumed the res decrease was static. It's kind of wild that it actually increases with the skill level. That is absolutely insane. Okay, cook. Auto cook. Let's just make 20 of them, get the weekly out of the way, and have plenty of resources. It'll be easy. Nice and easy. That way we can heal up the characters without having to go back to the statues. That'll be nice. Alright, we're gonna unlock that. I guess there's not really much more I can do, because like I'm kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel for level up mats. But I might as well get that teleport point, and then I guess I'll check to see if there's anything else I really want to do right now, and then I'm probably going to stop if there isn't. Okay, there's a chest up there, there's a shrine over there. Sanctum of the Oathkeeper. Huh. The hell? I thought I had a Shrine of Depths key from the...
Let my name echo in song! Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge! Let's move out. Time to switch tactics!
Hey!
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come on! Covenant of the
Shooting on the dodge. I feel like Kaveh could maybe be really good if I built him properly now that I have Lauma. I don't know. Didn't mean to knock into that crab, but... I feel like there's definitely some kind of side quest here that I just haven't What is the deal with this? I do not follow. I really don't. I really don't understand. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, so I can pick it up with... Okay.
What a lucky find. That's made your day.
Okay. Okay. Didn't do anything? What in tarnation? Like, huh? Is there another one? Does that require 2 of the glowy orbs? Okay, there's a Kuhanki here. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm a little lost.
Lush as the moonlight.
Why are these guys like...
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Hold the line! A freshman in Torah! Refresh!
Scanning. Feast your eyes.
And his normals are so... Oh, right, you're supposed to use his charged.
Come at me.
For the everlasting forest.
Let my name echo in song! Rest and rebuild! So this is the thrill of adventure.
Okay. So... Okay, and then... That... Okay. I mean, is there maybe, like, the other one up in the cave? Like, this is obviously supposed to do something. There's another one back here. Huh. What What the heck did that do? Okay, did it light that up, or was that lit up before? Poo. Yeah, I think not. Sorry. Okay. Oh my god, just get on the thing. My brother. Okay, let's just go look up. Let's go find something just a little more substantive to fight with this. Alright, we'll go... Okay, we can fight that. I just want to see, like, how this team actually does getting a proper rotation in and everything. What is Duster mode? Oh boy. Shit, I screwed up.
Scanning. Watch and learn. Come at me.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart, we pray.
Time to shine! Shower me with prayer! Allow me!
Receive my blessing.
Let the world collide! Strike a pose! Torrent, bring refuge!
By the frost moon of old.
Let lightning echo in song!
Breaking new ground. Sight clear. Ha! Come at me.
Let the world collide! Hope alive! Billowing surge!
For the everlasting course.
Let lightning echo in song! Shower me! Allow me! Covenant of the deep!
Feast your eyes. Yeah.
Hope alive! Yeah! Billowing surge!
Yeah, it seems like Kave's attacks are just really bad. Like, aren't fast enough to spawn lots of dendro cores. They do very little actual damage. And his skill doesn't really accomplish much but making the dendro cores pop faster. And even if the ultimate did spawn dendro cores quickly, it takes so long to enter and exit the charged attack mode that stopping to use his skill in the middle of it to pop the cores, like maybe there's some specific way you're supposed to do it that I just don't know about, but it seems really janky. Still, I would kind of like to finish the character. You know, when I originally got him, he was kind of what I thought of as my main Dendro DPS, or like I imagined he would be my Dendro main DPS, and then just didn't pan out that way because he just doesn't seem that good. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I am gonna stop there, so I will talk to y'all later.